Yo, what is going on, ladies and gentle people? How the hell are you guys doing today? Hello and welcome to another stream with yours truly, EST Gaming and Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. Today we are flying from Boise to Seattle, and then from Seattle we're going to shoot on down to Salt Lake. We're doing this mainly to check out the Seattle new MK Studio livery. I have not yet checked out this scenery yet officially on stream. I did do a flight to Seattle the other day. I actually did this particular flight, Boise to Seattle, just to check things out with the plane and the scenery and all the good stuff. Seems like it's a really nice scenery, so we're gonna go and check it out on stream today. For those of you that have noticed, I'm not using a studio mic no more. I got tired of studio mics, man. Big freaking arms and booms and everything else. So I bought this new headset here with a pretty good quality microphone. So the microphone on the stream should be good to go. Let me know if it's too loud, if it's not loud enough, if it sounds clear, and all that good nonsense. I think we have a winner as far as this mic is concerned with an headset, right? Headset microphone, I mean. Most headset microphones have a very cheap and ugly sounding microphone, but I think I think we have a winner here. So again, let me know what you guys think about the microphone. Let me know if I should go back to a studio mic. I think this sounds amazing in my humble opinion. And I think we're gonna stick with this. But yeah, for those of you that want to join me, I'll be on VATSIM. I know that some of you may not be available, but that's fine. That's all good, man. As long as you hang out in the stream and in that chat, smack that like button. Let me know what you guys think about everything and anything. And if you're in chat, please say hello. I love to see you in the chat saying hello, and I'll acknowledge you and say hello back. But yeah, in the meantime, we're gonna go ahead and go inside the aircraft, and we're gonna start getting stuff ready to rock and roll out of here. As you all know, we are multi-streaming. Those of you that don't know, we have two streams going at the same time. We have an horizontal stream, and we have a vertical stream for those of you that like watch to follow the streams on vertical, such as such on as on phones, tablets, that sort of stuff. But anyways, I digress. Living on a Player is in the house. What's up, man? All is very, very good, man. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you, man. Kind of slow today, man. Where the hell is everybody at? Anyways, we're gonna go upstairs here. We're gonna go ahead and start battery 1, battery 2. External power is coming on. Beautiful. We're gonna arm the emergency lights, cruise supply, evac to cap, and we're gonna go ahead and start aligning our ADIRs 1, 2, and 3. We're actually gonna go ahead and go with the nav lights, logos, and seatbelts and signs can go ahead and come on as well. Beautiful. We're gonna quickly shoot on over to our electronic flight bag. We're gonna flight bag. We're gonna import our flight plan here. We're gonna go to mass and balance, and we're gonna load the aircraft through GSX and all that good stuff. So as that gets going, as you all know, if you're watching me on the vertical, you'll see that I am rocking the beautiful WINWING MICDU, WINWING EFIS and FCU panel, alongside with the WINWING Ursa Minor side stick. So huge shout out to the sponsor WINWING for allowing us to not only get this particular peripherals, but also giving us the opportunity to always put this stuff out forward to the community and review it, showcase it, and all that good stuff. So salute WINWING. Thank you so much for allowing me to do this for such a great company. Also, we have the PU Air Korea mini overhead panel we are rocking today. So if you guys are interested in any of the stuff that I've mentioned, please be sure to check out the links in the description down below. Some of the links do have discount codes associated with it, so might save you a couple of dollars here and there. I'm working from home today. Wish I was simming instead. Oh, got you, brother. Yeah. Yes, sir. All right, so we're gonna quickly go ahead and start getting our MICDU ready here. Let's go to our aim page, request a flight plan. We are gonna be Delta 779. We'll punch that in there. Cost index. Let's bring up our sim brief panel here. We're gonna fetch this. Looks like we're going with a 5 for right now. We might raise that if need be. We are cruising at 380, so that's good there. We're gonna quickly go to our flight plan, and we're gonna go ahead and come out of Boise. Departure. We're doing where's my whatchamacallit? Where's my there it is. Okay, cool. We're coming out at 28 left on the Boise 3. We're gonna insert that. Over in Seattle, we are gonna do the ILS 16 left. We do that with the Chains 5 PDT, and we're gonna take that via Wimmel. We're gonna insert that bad boy as well. So that's all good there. Let's quickly do some performance calculations for our departure. We're gonna go here again. We're taking 28 left for the departure. It is dry out there. We're gonna do 1F, and we're gonna go ahead and sing the low sheet, sing the weather. We're gonna calculate those numbers, and we are getting for the VSP 39, 41, and 44. We have 1 up 07, and we have a thrust reduction and engine out acceleration of 4360. So that looks all good to me. Let's go ahead and send that to the MICDU. Perfect, and that's all there, ready to rock and roll. I'm gonna put that performance on this side, and then on my side, I'm gonna go ahead and monitor the init page. So as soon as they're done with the boarding process, we can go ahead and report all their information. We're gonna dim the light here a little bit on my FCU, and we'll go from there. You're seeing CFIs in the house. What's going on, brother? How you doing? Welcome. Good to see you as always, my friend. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, let's shoot on over here. Let's go to. Come on, dude. Let's go to my flight. We'll take a look at the meter. We're gonna refresh this information just in case. We're looking at an altimeter of 3018, so we'll block that on the good old EFIS here. All right, 3018 is bugged. That's good to go. I also want to go and start getting some stuff set up here. As far as my departure airport is concerned, we're gonna go with some ground charts. That's already there. Departure. We said we're doing the Boise 3. That's good. Perfect. Let's go back and set up some stuff for Seattle here. Ground chart. That's good. Arrival. We're doing the Chins 5. Amazing. And the approach. Why can't I scroll here? There you go. Approach, we're taking 16. I don't want 16 right. I want 16 left. So unstart that, unstart that, unstart that. And I want 16 left. I want that one. Beautiful. That's good there. Let me back it up. So all our charts should be good to go. All we gotta do is go here, go to start, and there you go. There's an airport chart right here, and there's a departure chart. All right, as far as the departure is concerned, our top altitude today coming out of 28 here is going to be 16,000 feet. So let's go ahead and bug that up. 16,000 is good to go. Perfectamundo. All right, we should be fueling right now, which we are. Outstanding. Well, welcome aboard, everybody. Thank you for stopping by, feeling already done. So please don't forget to not only check out both streams, because we are multi-streaming on vertical and horizontal, but also please go ahead and smack those like buttons. Let's get those likes up. Also, for those of you that are in chat right now, let me know what you think about this microphone. Does it sound good? I think it sounds phenomenal, and I think I am done with boom mics and all that good nonsense, man. I got tired of having a boom spanning across in front of my face with a big bulky microphone. So I found this headset. This is the Logitech A50. It was not a cheap headset per se, but after looking at a lot of reviews on this headset, it is one of the gaming headsets out there that has probably the best sounding mic. So really good for a headset microphone. Yeah, absolutely, isn't it? I mean, I was comparing it to my studio mic, and it's pretty much, it's very comparable. I'm not gonna say that it's just as good, but it's pretty much 80%, right? I would grade this 80-90%, and a studio mic 100. You know what I'm saying? Out of 100. So yeah, I think I'm sold, man. I think I'm gonna stick with this microphone. And that way, I mean, I'm free of booms and things hanging over in my screen. You know, I just love it. I wouldn't notice the difference in a streaming environment. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, dude. It sounds really good. I like it. I like it a lot. So that's what we're reckon. All right, let's take a look at some frequencies here. We do have a pretty partial clearance actually from Auto ATC. Today we are going to be squawking. What are we squawking today? 3135. So 3, 1, 3, and 5 on the squawk. Good. As far as ATCs, there's no ATCs online, obviously. So CTEF for KBOI. CTEF is going to be 18.1. All right, 18.1 is set. 228 for departure. That's good. All right. Looking fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Looking fantastic. Looking good, looking good, looking good. So what everybody's got planned for today, man? Everybody chilling, everybody working, what's going on? Hope everybody's having a good day. I know I am. Yes, sir. Boarding pass, please. Boarding pass, please. Hello. Hello, boarding pass, please. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I genuinely want to see what it sounds like on the stream. Let me check this out real quick, guys. Guys, I'm not even gonna lie, that sounds really good. It sounds really good. I almost like it more than my studio mic. It's been a good day for sure, working as I said, but it could be much worse. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. I used to say when I was still active duty in the military, man, and I was on shore duty, meaning not on a ship deployed, you know, and people ask me, "How is your day, man? Your work, how can it be so good?" Well, because it could be worse. I could be deployed on a ship, Ace Gray underway, right? So that's one of the expressions we always used to use. Ace Gray underway is always worse than shore duty, man. All right, that's looking good there. We are boarding. Let's go upstairs. Let's go ahead and start getting the APU fired up. Why not? All right, APU is getting started. There you go. Looking good. Living on a player, man. Every time I see your name, I think of that song. Who sings that song, by the way? Living on a prayer. Living on a prayer. Take my hand and we'll make it, I swear. Is it Bon Jovi? I think it is Bon Jovi. That's where the name came from. Bon Jovi. Yeah, that's it. Exactly. I guessed that right. Bon Jovi, living on a player. Living on a player. That's awesome. Good stuff. Good stuff, man. All right, almost done with the boarding here. Again, guys, we're shooting on from Boise. We're going up to Seattle. I'm going to check out this new Seattle scenery. Pretty exciting. And I don't know if you guys are familiar. I'm pretty sure those of you that have one second, guys. I got a message. Sorry about that, guys. I got an email. Not an email, a message here. Okay, cool. Well, boarding is complete. GOT, what's going on, man? You can't hear me right now? What do you mean? That's where the name came from. Dating myself with dating myself with that name song. Oh, got you. Can't hear you right now because I'm at school and I gotta have volume off. But I'm here to watch. Thank you, Top Notch. Appreciate you, brother. GLT's in the house. Says what's up. Mr. David Laundry is in the house. What's up? How you doing, brother? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Popping back to a meeting. Sounds amazing, my friend. Thank you so much for doing that. Awesome. All right, aircraft is loaded. We're gonna go over and go to mass and balance. I'm gonna send this information down to the good old McAdoo. And that's all good there. Outstanding. Cool. Looking fantastic. APU should be online, which it is. APU bleed is coming on. External power is coming off. We're gonna go ahead and fire up all our good essentials here for start, and we're gonna go ahead and go beacon light coming on so they can get us ready for pushback and departure. There you go. I'm gonna shoot over here real quick. I'm gonna go to ground services, make sure all that stuff is good to go, which it is, and then we'll put it back over to the ground charts here. Let's go to airport.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
And we are coming out at 28 left, so we'll do Alpha Mike. Should be good to go there. Awesome.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Bypass pin inserted. All right, then. Ooh. Very, very nice. Well, like I said, man, hope you guys are having a good day. We are getting closer and closer to our 5,000 subscriber, man. 5K subs, man. Appreciate you guys. Love all the support we've been getting lately, man. I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Let me take a look at this messages here. We got probably our preliminary low sheets and stuff like that, which that's exactly what it is. Yeah, we got a preliminary and our final low sheet. Let's go ahead and clear those. That's looking good. Perfecto mundo. We're gonna go ahead and nose to the right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Boise traffic, Delta 779, push it back gate 2, correction, gate 19, we'll be facing southeast. All right, parking brake have been released. Downstairs, ignition switch is going to norm. Green on the ECAS, on the indications there. Let's go ahead and fire up numero uno. Let's go. Starting the CFM engines on this Delta 321. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That sounds so good. All right, sounds like we have a good start on one. Let's go ahead and fire up number 2. Wow, 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 wow. That PTU barking. Beautiful.
Parking brakes.
Yeah, parking brake set.
Unlocking gear.
All right, that sounds like a good start on two. Ignition switch can go back to norm. Upstairs, looking for the packs to go on. There you go. APU bleed can go ahead and come off, and APU can go ahead and come off as well. Good. Let's go ahead and set our brakes. Flaps down to
Tow
1.
truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Looks good. Perfect. And taxi light can go ahead and come on, and max RTO on the brakes. We can look at downstairs here. Wind shear system can go ahead and come on, and we'll go ahead and squawk mode Charlie. Perfect. From the stand, we'll start that one. And Boise traffic, Delta 779, taxi runway 28 left. Alpha Mike, we'll call crossing 28 right on Mike. Cool. Parking brakes are coming off. Let's go. Major Mark, sir. Welcome aboard. Good to have you, man. I will turn right here on Delta and then left on Alpha. Continue down to 28 left. All right, cool. On the roll, we can go ahead and arm our ground spoilers. Perfect. And we can do a good old takeoff config check. And it's all green, no blues. Looking fantastic. Major says, hello from the office. Nice. We need to take a right on Mike, ladies and gentlemen. Right on Mike. Right on Mickey Mike. That's Alpha 2. I believe this next one is going to be Mike. Boise traffic, Delta 779 will be crossing 28 right on Mike. Strobe lights are coming on. Crossing the runway here. And Boise traffic, Delta 779, we are clear of runway 28 right. We're going to be lining up departing runway 28 left on the Boise 3 to the north. All right. Let's see. Runway, taxi. Okay, we're all lit up like a Christmas tree. Let's get on out of here, guys. Chrono is coming on. Bam. Let's go. Control cam. Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy the good old departure. Let's line this bad boy up. And for those of you that are in the chat right now, not very many people watching. Hello, it is early. It's all good. But those of you in the chat, let me see those togas. Power's coming up. Let it stabilize. Nose down pressure on the stick. And power stable. And Manflex 49 SRS auto thrust is blue. Airspeed is alive. With the neutral at 100. There's our neutral. Coming up on B1. Rotation. One nation. All right, positive rate. Here's coming up. See you. Looking good. All right, nose down for speed. Levers to climb. It's to about 10 degrees here on the nose. All right, that's looking good. Let's go ahead and take it direct Ola. Approaching S speeds. Speed check, flaps clean. Cruise the lens slightly. Speeds are coming up, speeding up to 250. Major Mark and David, thank you so much for the togas and rotation one nations. Appreciate you guys. And Boise traffic, Delta 779 crossing 7,000 feet. We are direct Ola, clear runway 28 left. Last call. Switching to advisory. See you. Cool. Advisory set. Autopilot's coming on, and we'll bring you guys back in. Beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful departure out of here. Let's scoot on out of here. The sound's down just a little bit. Oh, baby. Yes, sir. Looking good, looking good, looking good. All right, we are going to be cruising at 380, so we can go ahead and bug up our cruise. Perfect. Good, man. Outstanding. All right. Perfect. That's looking all good there. We'll get the chins 5 ready to go here. Perfectamundo. Looking good. Let's go Delta. 2024 just looks incredible. I think it's a nice upgrade over 2020. Absolutely, man. I'm loving it, dude. Hey, what's going on, man? What is the destination? We are going to Seattle, my friend. You can actually see it in the overlay. We're going Boise to Seattle. Sir, welcome. Good to see you, man. Maybe on the vertical stream, the overlay might be cut out, possibly. I don't know. But yeah, we're going to Boise. We're going to Seattle, my friend. Good to see you on stream and chat, by the way. Yeah, on the vertical stream, you can clearly see the overlay. I think on some phones, when you watch the vertical stream, the overlay that tells you destination, airspeed, ground speed, you know, all that good stuff, is probably not fully in the frame. So yeah. But yeah, we are, for those of you that don't know, we are multi-streaming. We're streaming on vertical and horizontal at the same time. So we have 2 streams going on the channel. Yes, sir. Nice, you got your sub. Amazing setup, man. Thank you, Al. Appreciate you, brother. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, I think it's about time for some tunes, guys. What do you think? Why is this giving me L right now? 1 second. Okay, that should be good there. Perfect. All right, let's get some tunes going, fellas. Our usual non-copyrighted material. We'll turn the sim sounds down just a little bit. There you go. Yes, sirree. Looking at 130 miles top of climbing here. We are well above standard. Let's go ahead and set standard. Looking good. And we can actually go ahead and turn the seatbelt signs off. And we'll go ahead and do the landing and wing lights as well. No. Good. Looking fantastic. I'm gonna go ahead and fix myself some fixes here. We're gonna go to fix info. I'm gonna go to Seattle K SCA, and we said we're doing what, 16 left, right? Yeah, 16 left. Boom. We'll do a 5-mile radius, and KSEA 16 left again. And we'll do ourselves another 10-mile radius as well. That's all good there. Going back to performance, we got 118 top of climb. Looking good. Looking very good. Cool. Take a look at the plane, guys. baby. Also, guys, I just got sent a copy of the CJ3 Plus that a lot of people have been checking out on pre-release. I literally just got my hands on it. Let me see. Is it here already? Yes, it is. Ready to go. Hold on. 1 second. Is my chat broken or what? No, nobody's chatting. Cool. Sometimes I gotta check because YouTube goes offline and then chat stops working for some stupid reason. But yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Guys, if you're just now tuning in, please, if you're not a subscriber, consider subscribing and smash those likes, man. Appreciate it. Nazi, what's going on, man? Welcome. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That's so cool. What's that? What's cool, man? It's my dream to become a pilot. Nice, dude. Yeah. Awesome. Well, good luck with that, man. It's a journey for sure, man. Yeah, good luck. That setup is cool. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I got a full video of my whole setup in my on the video section. Yep. You from the Maldives. Nice, dude. That's awesome. That's great, man. That is absolutely fantastic, dude. No, I've never been to the Maldives, I have to be honest. Never been there. I think my microphone might be a bit too loud. Turn it down 1 dB here. All right, that should be better right there. Did you visit? You're not playing? I'm not playing. What do you mean I'm not playing? We're doing a flight right now. We're going from Boise to Seattle. Yep. If that's what you mean. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please don't forget to smash those likes. And if you're not a subscriber, please consider subscribing. How many hours? It's going to be about another, I would say about 30 minutes or so to get to Seattle. And then from Seattle, we're flying down to Salt Lake City. So 2 flights today. I thought it's just a loading screen. Oh, no, we're flying. We are flying, my friend. Yeah. We are in the air, my friend. Yep. We are almost at our cruise zero of 380, crossing 336. Looking good. Got a little bit of a headwind, but not too much of a factor. Yeah. TCAS is still on standby. Why is that? Oh, did I thought I switched it to TARA. Anyways, we're good. We are golden. Sure. You want to see the landing? Well, hang out, man. We'll be landing here in about 30 minutes into Seattle. Sir. Yes, sir. How much would I rate my landing? I don't know. I think I'm pretty good at it. I'm not the best, but I'm pretty good. This is Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. Make sure my Streamlabs is working here. Recent events. What do we got here? Yeah, I knew it. Why is this inactive? Activate that. Alert box. Whack. Do I get bored? No, I do not get bored, man. Not when I got people in the chat keeping me company, man. Why would I get bored? It's just you here. There's other people on the other stream, man. We're doing 2 streams. We're doing 2 streams, my friend. It is pretty slow today, though. If you go to my channel, you'll see that I got 2 streams up and running, man. I got an horizontal stream and a vertical stream at the same time. So, yeah. But I'm going to take you guys with me. We're going to take a little stroll here, guys. So, the face camera is off. But we're still here. Still got you. Hey, thank you for that subscription, Nazi. Streamlabs is finally working. Streamlabs is finally working. Bum, bum, bum. Let me tune in chat here on the mobile. Do I upload on Instagram? Yes, I do upload on Instagram as well. Mostly it's like landing and short style type stuff. Yeah. I actually do. It's the same thing. CST Gaming on Instagram as well. CST Gaming. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, checked out the Instagram. Nice, dude. Yeah, I got some stuff on there as well. Alrighty then. We're back. Yeah, thanks, Nazi. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for checking us out on Instagram and all that good stuff. Sir. Why isn't the count working here? Give me 1 sec. Alerts, progress events. Other events. Video mode. All right, we're good. All right, 75 miles out, top of the descent, fellas. We're getting there. Let's take a look at some stuff here on the arrival. We are going down to 12,000 at Auburn. Make sure all that's good to go there. Yeah, there it is. Auburn 12,000, 250 on the speed, and then vectors to final. Looking good. We're looking at 70 nautical miles top of the sand. Let's start getting some stuff ready here. Let's go to the METAR for the arrival and refresh their info there. And we have 3035 on the altimeter. So we'll bug in 3035. Bam. And winds were 150 at 6. 150 at 6 on the winds. We're looking at a temperature of 10 degrees Celsius. And if we go back to the charts here and we'll take a look at our arrival here for 16 left, our decision is going to be 632. 632 on the barrel. That's looking good there. Perfect. We are cruising at 380. We can go ahead and bug down 12,000 feet for our initial descent. And 60 miles. We'll start our drop here today. Unfortunately, we don't have any ATCs on, but that's fine. Check out our company message. Delta Ops. Good to go. Low as hell this morning, guys. Slow as hell. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please don't forget to smash those likes. Appreciate you guys. What are we parking over there, by the way? I need to figure this out. Let me see. Let me do one of these. And fly finder. We're parking Bravo 3. That's where we're going. Bravo 3. Let's see if we can figure this out here. Where's Bravo 3 at? Oh, right there. Cool. That'll work. Perfectamundo. So we'll vacate Bravo, like Bravo to Whiskey over here, and then Bravo 3. That sounds like a plan. Top of the Sun coming up in 24 miles. Very nice. Let's go ahead and pre-tune here our that frequency for Seattle. Which is going to be 19.9. Good deal. Amjad, what's going on, man? Are you available for coaching Flight Simulator on a shared cockpit A320? Not really, man. Shared cockpit doesn't work, man. That program sucks. I don't like it. It's very buggy. But yeah, I got plenty of streams and videos up. You can watch. Just follow along. It's yeah. That's how I learn, man. Watching other people, and all that good stuff, man. Watching streams, watching content, watching tutorials on YouTube. Yeah. You learn a lot just by watching, man. And replicate those flights, man. Fly along with other streamers and content creators. Maybe fly along as an observer, watch what they do the same, you know? Yeah. Yeah, no problem, man. No problemo. $10 stop a drop. Seattle, here we come. All right, here's a top of drop. Going down, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. The main gamer, what's going on, man? Am I on Unicom? I'm on Advisor, yes, 122.8. There's no center right now. We don't have any ATCs online. Where the fun without the ATC? Oh man, I can't. That's nothing I can't control, man. If there's no ATCs, there's no ATCs, unfortunately. But yeah, it's a lot more fun with ATCs online. That's for sure. A lot more fun when we have ATCs and all that good stuff. But yeah. It's like we'll be landing with a crosswind. All right, that's all right. We'll manage. I feel that I control myself out of ZDV and primarily Denver. Nice, dude. We do a lot of Denver stuff, man. I fly to Denver actually often. It's one of my go-to airports. Love Denver. It's got a nice scenery too by Xcoder Design. Absolutely fantastic airport, man. Both on 2020 and 2024. color is amazing. I have that paired with a 737 from PMDG. You can get some amazing screenshots. Absolutely, yeah. Yes, sir. Have you tried the Flight Tampa LAS scenery in 2024? I keep getting this weird triangles in place of the runway lights. Yes, mine works. No issues there. I think to get it to work, I had to do something weird though, like have an additional scenery from FS Dream Team installed on 2024 as well. I think it was it Boston maybe? Is Boston made by FS Dream Team? Anyway, I think I had to have multiple sceneries by FS Dream Team installed on 2024 in order for the Flight Tampa. No. Yeah, Flight Tampa. I'm sorry. Flight Tampa, not FS Dream Team. I had to have multiple sceneries installed in order for LAS to work. So yeah, I got it to work. I got Tampa. I got Tampa. I got Flight Tampa LAS and I think Boston installed, and they both work fine. For some reason, I don't know why is it that like those weird triangles show up if you only have one scenery installed, but if you install Boston as well, those triangles go away. Maybe there's some dependency that they share together with the other scenery. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, to be honest. But yeah, I got it to work. It works just fine. I have Boston as well, but I bought Boston through the marketplace, so I don't know if I'm getting that fixed. Oh, okay. Yeah, that might be why. I never buy stuff from the marketplace. I also have YYZ and EM from them. Yeah, I have all of those in 2024 as well. Yep. EM is the triangle as well. I don't think mine does, to be honest. Yeah, like I said, I had to do something weird, like install either all the sceneries or something like that. I forget exactly what I did, but yeah, they worked just fine. Alex, what's going on, man? Welcome. Good to see you on streaming chat. Refreshing to see some people coming in, man. I was starting to get lonely here, man. What's going on, fellas? I might have to repurchase Boston from someone else. Yeah, possibly. I think my what did I get Flight Tampa from? Contrails. Contrail is what I got mine from. I believe. I use Contrail for a lot of my stuff, man. I love Contrail, dude. Having everything centralized on Contrail is probably the best thing that every time I gotta go buy any build and have multiple installers, dude, I wish we just had one place and that's it. Like Contrail, I think Contrail does the best out of all of them. Contrail is great. Yeah, I love it, dude. All right, where are we at, fellas? What do we got here? 21,000 feet. Looking good. I think we're gonna go ahead and turn the sounds back up here. Get the music off. My music is off. Good. Good. 20,000. And let's see here. 3035 on the altimeter. go ahead and set that right now. 3035. Go. Cool. We'll get the seatbelts fired up. And Seattle traffic, Delta 779. We are 16,600 feet, about southeast of the field. Coming in on the Chins 5. Planning the approach runway 16 left for Seattle traffic. I still haven't picked up the new version of Seattle by NK Studios. Yeah, I like it, dude. I briefly looked at it the other day. I think it looks amazing, and yes, performance-wise, I don't have any issues. We'll see how she performs here on the way in. Again, yep. Let's do some landing calculation here. We're doing 16 left. Refresh, apply. Looking at 148 on the landing weights. We'll do low on the brakes. And flaps full. Yeah, that's looking good there. Cool. All right, we're at 13,000, looking good. Then we're gonna do low on the brakes. Outstanding. I have the BM World version, which seems like a bit of a resource hog. Yeah, that's the version I used to use in the past as well. But I think NK Studio is a notch better than BM, I would say. I would consider NK Studio to be a better developer. We're coming up on our decel of 250 here shortly. Coming up. And I'm gonna go ahead and continue at descent down to 6,000. We are going to take over the speed here soon. All right, there's a decel. Looking good, looking good. I'm gonna go ahead and switch it on over to CTAF and Seattle traffic Delta 779. We're gonna be 12,100 feet. Crossing Auburn on the downwind, on the left downwind for the ILS approach runway 16 left. We'll call right base. We'll call left base Delta 779. All right, there you go. I'm gonna take over my speed here, 250 on the speed, and we're gonna continue that descent going down 6,000 feet. Looking good. Airport is on the left side over here. Right, there's the airport coming up. Looking really good, man. Looking really good. All right, I'm gonna take over my heading as well. Beautiful. 9,000. Let's go ahead and turn on landing lights. Good. Looking fantastic. I'm going to continue to descend down 3,000 feet. Another system help, but still has to be a freaky feeling. Flew in Halifax last night, no visibility till just before minimums. I can't imagine what that's like in real life. Yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah, I wouldn't even know. All right, and Seattle traffic Delta 779 turning left base, 16 left. Let's go. On the base, turn. All right, we're gonna take it direct Kinmo. Insert that bad boy. And Seattle traffic Delta 779 turning left direct Kinmo to join the localizer 16 left. Gonna be about 15 miles out. Mr. Vicent Lang, what's going on, man? How you doing, brother? All right, localizer is coming on. LS system is coming on as well. There goes the localizer.
2,500.
Gonna slow our speed down to 10. Here's Seattle right in front of us. All right, speed check. Slots coming out. Looking good. All right, coming up on 10 miles here. I'm gonna slow it down to 190 on the speed. And we're gonna go ahead and activate the approach. And speed is checked. Let's go flaps 2 and arm the ground spoilers. And Seattle traffic, Delta 779, fully established localizer 16 left, 10 mile final. Mr. Vicent Lang is in the house. What's up, buddy? I hope all is well, dude. All right, that's all looking good there. Perfect. Waiting for the glide slope to capture. We got the field at 12 o'clock. No, this is the first leg, Vicent. We're going to Salt Lake after this. All right, guys. Landing gear's coming down. And the glass slope just captured. Deal. Let's go flaps 3. Coming up on 5 mile. Let's start slowing it down to approach speeds.
2,000.
Nice view with the gear coming down. Got you. Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate you. I like it. And speed check, flaps full. Fully configured. All green, no blues. Seattle traffic, Delta 779, 5 mile final, 16 left. Alright, guys. Control cam is coming on. Sounds are coming up. Emerson, what's going on, man? Is there KBOE scenery below? Possibly, yes. Fred, what's up, man? Good afternoon, CST and chat. Just stopping by quickly to drop my likes and say good afternoon. A busy day at work here. Hope it's been calm, fun, a day for everyone. Thanks, Fred. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man, for stopping by. All right, guys. Short final here. Let's go ahead and take over the plane. Let's have some fun. All right, my controls. Got a slight, very slight crosswind from the right.
1,000.
Shouldn't be that bad. 1,000 is cross-checked.
300. 200. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
All right, touchdown, nose down gently. Reverses route. .60 on the brakes. And reversers are stowed. Indicator to the left. Not too shabby, guys. Not too shabby. All right, landing, runway, taxi light can go ahead and come on. Strobe lights can go ahead and come off. Cool. All right, where are we parking here? Let's see. First thing first, let's go ahead and start firing that up. Good. Windshield system can go ahead and come off. Good. Flaps up. Spoilers. And let's look at the gates here. We are parking at Bravo 3, which is over here. Tail traffic, Delta 779 vacated on Bravo. We'll take Bravo Whiskey to Bravo 3 for Seattle traffic. All right, cool. Upstairs, that can come on. Very nice. LS system, flight directors, constraints come off. Let's take a ride here. And we said we're going to Bravo 3. Let's go. Quick Lift is in the house. What's up, man? Emerson says that was beautiful. Thank you, guys. Oh, what the fuck?
Seattle traffic, UPS 231 heavy, taxiing 26 left via cargo 2 Alpha Charlie. Seattle.
We got a Delta over here. We got a Delta over here on Mike. Bravo. We might be on the wrong frequency. On the Delta traffic here on Bravo. I don't know if you're on 22.8. You should be on 19.9, man. Fucking idiots. What the hell is this idiot? Anyways, whatever. I don't care. All right, we're going to Bravo 3 here. Let's take it back on the taxiway. Actually, you know what? We can stay on Whiskey. Screw it. Let's go GSX. Bravo 3. Show me. There it is. Alright, cool. Taxi light can go and come off. They are good, aren't they? Yeah. Rox is in the house as well. What's up? APU should be online. Let's go ahead and fire up the bleeder. There you go. Good. Park this bad boy. Also, I forgot to stop the chrono. Stop this chrono right here. About an hour or so, actually, on the flight. Hour and 7 minutes it says on there, but probably a little less because we just stopped it. I'd probably say an hour and 3 minutes, just a bit over an hour on the flight. All right, there you go. We'll stop it here. Parking brake is coming on. Very nice. And 112 on the block. Cool. All right, upstairs we are golden. Downstairs, shut down 1 and 2. Beautiful. And looking like I'm gonna come off. Ladies and gentlemen, we made it. We absolutely made it. Welcome to Seattle. Again, remember guys, we are going to Salt Lake next. So if you wish to stick around, bus company, that'll be great. Booyakasha. Cool. Let's first of all update this. Go here, switch this, and we're going to KSLC. All right, upstairs it's updated. Good. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on some tunes. Oh, now you talk. Now you want to speak. Now he wants to speak. All right, let me take it back inside here real quick and let's go to standby on this. That should be good for right now. Unloading is going on. Perfect. I'm gonna go to scene brief real quick and do my flight plan. Delta 779 departing out of KSEA, going to KSLC. Beautiful. We're flying 321 and we are flying the CFM with the sharklets. I'm gonna generate that flight plan. Looking good. Very nice. We're gonna pre-file that on the good old VATSIM network. Yes, sir. Cool. Let's go ahead and disconnect and reconnect real quick. If we get auto ATC, there you go. We do have auto ATC indeed. Cool. All right, that's looking good. Close that for right now. Cool. Gonna unload this, import the new flight plan on Navigraph. Yes, please. Coming out of Seattle on 16 left. Summit to departure. And then down in Salt Lake. We are parking, first of all. Probably gonna do 16 right. Yeah. 16 right. Take that. Beautiful. All right, guys. Flight plane is ready. Everything is ready to go. I'm just gonna take 2 minutes, take a quick bio break. Bio water and all that stuff, and I will be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere.
Seattle traffic, UPS 231 heavy, departing runway 6 left, Seattle. Seattle traffic, United, UPS 231 heavy departing to the north, last call, Seattle.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. I think my microphone is too loud. Do you guys think my microphone is too loud? Let me turn it down just a little bit. Go down to like 8 dB. What do you guys think about this? Is this better for the microphone? I was rewatching some of the stream here while I was taking my break, and I think the microphone is a little bit too loud. But now we should be good. I'm testing this new microphone here, the headset microphone. I prefer it over a boom mic because I don't have that damn boom mic and stuff over here anymore, man. So refreshing. All right, let's take it inside, guys. About we go ahead and get some stuff set up here. Let's go over here. Let's import the next flight. There you go, Seattle SLC, beautiful. Let's go to mass and balance. Let's load the aircraft GSX. All right, aircraft is loading. Outstanding. We can go over here and we can start getting some stuff set up on the good old McDo. By the way, shout out and salute to WinWing for sponsoring pretty much every damn streams by providing us with some wonderful peripherals such as the WinWing FCU and IFIS, the McDo, the side stick, the Orion pedals. Absolutely fantastic company. I love it. Emerson says, I tried flying the fly-by-wire 320 Neo while I was on my Airbus kick, but ever since Fenix announced their upcoming Neo, just haven't been able to enjoy the fly-by-wire products as much as anymore. Fly-by-wire, I think, is outstanding. But, you know, it goes without saying, I do believe that the Fenix products are going to be a little bit better quality, right? We all know that. When I say a little bit, I'm probably exaggerating. It's going to be very much better quality, right? So yeah. All right, we're looking at cost index of 5. We are cruising at 350. Oh, on the good old flight plan, we're coming out of Seattle, 16 left. And we're doing so on the Summer 2 transition. We're doing summer, so insert that. Beautiful. And on over to Salt Lake, we are doing 16 right on the skis 6. So ILS 16 right. We'll do the skis 6. And yes, we're doing BYI, and we'll take that via Echo. Cool. We'll go ahead and insert those bad boys. We'll clear that nonsense. Make sure that everything is looking good there, which it is. Looking fantastic. Outstanding. Let's do some departure calculation here. So out of 16 left, it is dry. We'll do our usual one. We're gonna sync everything, and we're gonna calculate those numbers. V speeds 53, 56, 59. We're looking at 1 up 06 on the flaps and the trims, and 1940 for thrust reduction and engine out. We're gonna go ahead and send those numbers to the good old McDo, and we're gonna check to make sure that everything is good to go there. Outstanding. I'll put my performance on this side. I always like to do that, and then we're gonna go to our inner page and monitor that here. As soon as they're done boarding us, which they're working on fuel right now, we should be set to go. Now let's go on over to our Navigraph page here. We're gonna go to Seattle, coming out of here on the Summer 2. What are we looking at here? Top altitude assigned by ATC. I'm gonna take it up 10,000 feet initially. Since there's no ATC here, that's fine. It's gonna be a straightforward departure, man. Nothing crazy here to summer. Nothing crazy at all. All right, we're looking good there. That's fine. And we are going to be pushing nose to the left, going to 16 left up here via we'll take Bravo. Cool. As far as the squat is concerned, we're now squatting 1567. So 15, let's say 1567. Good. This can go to standby for right now. And yeah, cool. Looking good. Looking fantastic, guys. We're just waiting for them to get done boarding us, fueling, and well, looks like catering is done. What microphone is that? I'm on the hunt for a new microphone. I can tell you right now, man, this microphone, I believe this microphone, for being a headset microphone, sounds really, really good. This is the Logitech A50, not the A50X, just the A50. It's a little bit cheaper than the A50X, and that's due to the fact it doesn't have any HDMI pass-through. But I don't care about HDMI pass-through. It's got a charging base. It's just like the A50X. The only thing that it lacks is the HDMI pass-through, which again, you don't need them unless you hook it up to a Xbox or shit like that. There's no reason for you to have HDMI pass-through on a PC stuff. But anyways, this is the A50 Logitech, man. It sounds really good. The microphone sounds amazing. I think it's probably by far, I've had numerous headsets throughout, you know, my gaming career, and I can tell you that by far this headset has got the best microphone that I've ever tried, dude. Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. Logitech A50 Alpha 50 Alpha 50. Yeah, it's absolutely, I love it, dude. So far I'm loving it. I got rid of my boom mic, dude. Totally got rid of. I have a really good studio microphone, the Shure V something, I don't know. It's a Shure microphone, but I got tired of that boom always in the way, dude. In the way of me, you know, changing stuff here with my FCU and MIG-DO and stuff like that, controlling my stream, dude. That thing was always in the way with that boom mic, you know, that boom that comes across my damn peripherals over here. So I've been on the hunt for a good headset with a good quality microphone that sounds decent, and this so far, I think it's winning. I think it's I don't know. You guys let me know. Emerson, what do you think? Does it sound good? Guys in on the stream, on the chat that are now listening, what do you guys think about this microphone? Does it sound good? Does it pass the test? I think personally it sounds really good. Yeah, and it's got presets and stuff like that. You can adjust. It's got EQ. You can make your custom presets. You can download presets from the community. Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. Right now, I have a preset made by a community member on Logitech that literally says studio quality or studio something, and yeah, it sounds good, dude. I like it, and it doesn't pick up as much as the background noise as my studio microphone actually does. Studio microphone is really good for studio stuff, right? I think it's studio microphones are a lot better for you know, podcast and stuff like that, man. But when it comes to streaming, you know, the ability to kind of have this free real estate with no booms coming across your way, I think it's a plus, man. So I like it. I like it a lot. It just sits here, man. It's out the way. I don't have to worry about a boom. I don't have to worry about a big bulky microphone right here. So yeah, absolutely love it. And it sounds really good, man. To the point where I need to adjust my sounds as well, man, because it's got a lot of good bass, and even the sound actually you can use your EQ to adjust the sound to your liking as well. Thanks for the info. I'm delayed. My wife called me away, so I had to run it back a few minutes. Yeah, man. Like I said, let me know what you think in the chat. Emerson, do you think it sounds good? I mean, looking at my other streams and listening to this stream, there's not very much difference in quality of the sound of the microphone, to be honest with you. I think it sounds absolutely fantastic, dude. I think that's what I'm going to rock from now on. I'm tired of boom mics and bulky microphones, dude. I think honestly, it's overrated. Sounds great to me. Nice, dude. Yeah. Like I said, dude, it gives you a lot more freedom when it comes to not having extra stuff in front of you, man. I like that part. I like that part of it, right? So, yeah. For what it's worth, I think it still sounds very, very good for what it is. So yeah, I did order me some gel inserts. Right now, the inserts that it comes with, they're absolutely fine. The ear pieces, they're absolutely amazing. But at the same time, I want the gel stuff. So I ordered some gel inserts. They should be coming in today sometime. I think they were like $20 or some shit like that for the gel inserts. Very easy to replace too. They're all magnetized too. You can just pull them off. I don't want to do it right now, but yeah, you can just pull them off. They got magnets on there and just replace the earpieces. But yeah, I like it, man. I think it's really good. I think it's really, really, really good. All right, cool. Let's go inside here. Seatbelt signs are coming on. Cool. As boarding is ongoing. I'm actually gonna go ahead and pause the music. We don't need that music right now. Turn the sounds up just slightly here. Sir. One thing I do want to do is restart my landing monitor. Restart that bad boy. Good. Pop that out. Perfect. Ooh. All right. Yeah, like I said, I like it. I like the way it sounds. And I like the fact that it picks up a lot less background noise. With the studio mic, like my wife or my kids could be doing something in the living room and you could hear what they were doing through my studio microphone. It just picks up everything, dude. And if you turn down the gain too much, then you got to get that big bulky studio mic and put it in front of your face. You know what I'm saying? It's just, I don't know, man. For this type of stuff, for gaming, I think this is the better option. But if you're doing like podcast style stuff, you know, that sort of stuff, I think then definitely studio mics is where it's at, right? All right, cool. Boarding is complete. Let's go ahead and dismiss this message. Let's go over here, mass and balance. We're gonna go ahead and send this information to the MICDU, and indeed it is sent. Cool. We're gonna go to flight plan over here. Fantastico, and we're gonna turn our sounds back up. Cool. Keyboard is going over here. That's good. And we can actually go ahead and turn the beacon light on, get us ready for pushback and departure. And we're actually going to go ahead and turn our mode Charlie back on. Yeah, squawking mode Charlie, there it is. Also, we need to go ahead and reset this and reset that. Good.
Hello, Captain.
We're going to start the block. Pushback is commencing. Very nice. Let's check our meter here, weather. Let's refresh this one time. We're looking at 3034 now. Good.
Bypass pin inserted.
0804 on the winds. So, okay, cool. No biggie. Bringing up the chart. Again, we'll push nose to the left. We'll take kilo. We'll take Bravo. All the way up to
Locking gear.
Delta over there. Locking gear. We're gonna go nose left, Delta, right?
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brake is released.
Commencing push.
Upstairs.
All engines clear. Start at
all is looking good. Ignition switch to start. And all green. Let's go and fire up number 1. And Seattle traffic, Delta 779, pushing back Bravo 3, will be facing north. Well, I did change my microphone, didn't I? Audio. Yeah. Okay, no, it's working. It's good. I was tripping there for a second. I thought my microphone wasn't working on VPilot, but it is. All right. Sounds like we have a good engine start on 1, which we do. Let's go ahead and fire up number 2. Listen to that PTU bark. There it is. Ciao da Roma, habemos papa. Yes, we do. Sì, lo so, Peppone. L'americano, vero? Il papa americano. American Pope.
Seattle traffic, Alaska 1125, we're to 5000, descending on Arnev Zulu for 16 rate. Seattle.
Esatto. Francis. I think Francis is his name. American Pope, guys, which is a new Pope was made, and it is an American Pope, ladies and gentlemen. All right, windshield system is coming on. Beautiful. We'll go 3 array. That's good. Max on the brakes. Very nice.
Right is clear.
Let's go ahead and do one of these numbers. Flaps going down to 1. 2. We'll go ahead and arm the ground spoilers. Great. That's on, that's on, that's on. Taxi light can go ahead and come on. Leone 14. Alright, I want it to be pushed with nose to the left, but I guess they don't care. That's fine. We'll make a right turn and we'll go that way. That's fine. Alright, upstairs, APU blink can go ahead and come off. APU can go ahead and come off. Taxi light is already on. Good. Parking brake is released. Let's go. Tutto a posto, Peppone, tutto a posto. And Seattle traffic, Delta 779, taxiing runway 16 left, Bravo Charlie.
Seattle traffic, Alaska 1125, 10 mile final 16 rate.
Is this camera right here on my vertical stream out of focus? I need to like reset that thing. Should be good. All right, let's take a look at this company message real quick. We do have the arrival message we need to clear, and then we have a preliminary and final load sheet. Looking good. Also, we need to set our trim to up 0.6. Up 0.6 on the trim. Let's go to flight controls. Good. And we'll do 0.6. There you go. And we can turn that off. We can do a takeoff config, all green, all blues. Looking good. Mi trovo bene con MCDU? Sì, sì, molto bene.
Seattle traffic, Alaska 1125. Clear of 163.
It looks like cabin is ready. But I just landed.
Seattle traffic, Alaska 1125, crossing 16 center and 16 left. Seattle traffic, Alaska 1125, clear all runways.
Seattle traffic, Delta 779, line up, departing runway 16 left, summit to departure. Alright, strobe is coming on, wing, runway turn off, and landing lights. Ladies and gentlemen, on the turn, chrono is coming on. Control cam, and enjoy the good old departure. Turn and burn, baby. Let's go. Stable. And flexing. Nose down pressure on the stick. SRS runway auto thrust is blue. Airspeed is indeed alive. Neutral. Coming up on V1. Rotation. One nation. Pause the rate. Bring that gear up. All right, nose down for speed and levers coming down the climb. Tail traffic, Delta 779 crossing 2500, direct nav Joe, clear 16 left, last call, see you. All right, speed check, flaps clean.
Sierra Cessna Delta 7769, pushing back to Charlie 9.
That's transmission. You push it back, you might be on the wrong frequency, man. This is advisory.
Sorry, I missed it.
All right, cool. Crossing 4,000. Let's go ahead and get the autopilot on. We'll bring you guys back in and turn the sounds down slightly so we can hear ourselves think. Oh, baby, look at that. Turn and burn, guys. That's where it's at. Let's go. Salt Lake, here we come. Beauty departure. Thank you, living on a player. Appreciate you, brother. We can continue that climb up to 350. Perfecto Mundo. Looking good. Comes that left turn. Direct summer. Beauty. Beauty, I'll tell you. All right, crossing 10,000 here. Let's go ahead and turn off the landing lights, runway turn off, and the wing lights can go ahead and come off as well. Beautiful. Very nice. Very, very nice. Looking good, looking good. Alright guys, I'm gonna go grab my lunch real quick. But before we do that, before I grab my lunch, let me turn tunes back on. And the plane sounds down just a bit. There you go. Let me grab my lunch, guys. I'm just gonna turn my camera off, but I'll still be here. All right, guys, the camera is off, but I'm still here. I'm just eating my lunch real quick. Because I am hungry. Hungry, I tell you. Yeah, very slow day, man. I don't know. Maybe there's somebody else streaming, hugging up all the views. Like, oh, you know what? Yeah, Captain Canada is live, ain't he? Yeah, I forgot about that. That's fine. It's all good. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, 2024 is looking really good, fellas. Really, really good. Visuals, performance, colors, everything. All around looking fantastic, fellas. Not gonna lie. Again, fellas, I'm still here. Just downing some lunch real quick. I noticed that Quicklift was here earlier. I don't even know if I saw his message. Quicklift, you're still here, man. I apologize. Welcome, man. Good to see you, brother. He also said, I think the only thing you're missing to complete your awesome setup is an overhead panel. Yeah, I'm waiting for WinWing to make one, man. I'm pretty sure they'll probably tackle that as well. Seeing how they tackled everything else, you know? I'm pretty sure sooner or later we're gonna get a overhead panel by WinWing for sure. At least I like to believe. Since it looks like they're literally doing the whole damn cockpit, you know? I know they're working on radio panels, they're working on transponder panels. I think right now they're focusing on the center pedestal right now as well. Working on the throttles, flaps, speed brake lever. Yeah, they're doing all that. No problem, just coding while I listen to your soothing voice. Thanks, Quicklift. Appreciate you. Yeah, I don't know if I replied to you earlier. I just noticed that you put a message there about the overhead panel. I didn't see that one earlier. Thank you for tuning in, man. Appreciate you. Kind of slow today, man. It's maybe because of the time that I'm streaming. I don't know. Usually we have a pretty good show, but it's kind of boring. A little boring today, right? I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Been a little boring. But appreciate you guys tuning in nonetheless. Those of you that are here. Puller's really trying to compete with me on the donos, laughing a lot. Oh yeah, Puller Spikes, yeah. Yeah, between you and Puller Spikes, man, you guys are the top donos on this channel for sure. For sure, you got everybody beat. Puller Spikes is not even, he's kind of like you too, man. He's not a person of many words. He just comes in here, drops a bunch of donos, says hi. That's about it, you know? Just straight pure support, man. That's it. Obviously not required, but much appreciated, you know? But yeah, man. Absolutely. You said you're coding. Computer wizard. I wouldn't even know where to begin from, dude, when it comes to coding. Good with coding, man. You start developing some aircraft, man, for Microsoft. That's where the money's at, man. Look at this company like PMDGs and Any Builds getting rich, dude. You know, you're talking about, for example, PMDG recent release with a 200ER, dude. How many millions of dollars do you think they made with that plane? Just that one plane, 777 200ER. Well, yeah, I would assume so. Yeah. No, I'm just saying, as far as the gaming industry, you know what I'm saying? I'm sure there's probably developers of games and stuff like that that make a lot more money than what developers make in flight simulation, because flight simulation is a much smaller community, you know. But still, man, to see something like a plane, a variation of a plane from PMDG, like the 777 200ER, raking in all that money, dude. Sometimes I wish I would have studied a lot more computer coding and stuff like that to be able to do that stuff, man. Even though I don't think it's easy, right? All of it is complicated. You have a client or a retainer for 70K a month. Oh, wow. Okay, well, keep your day job, dude. That's awesome, dude. I was trying to get my my son into computers and stuff like that, computer science and college. He decided to go a different route. What's the day? Thursday? Yeah, it is Thursday, ain't it? I wasn't sure what I wanted when I left the Army. Initially was going to be a cop, and then decided to mess around with web dev, and boom, took off from there. Mind you, this was back in 2009. Got you, yeah. In 2009, I joined the military in 90. Well, I could say 98, but it was December of 97 when I went to boot camp. So in 2009, I've been in the military for a few years already. Yeah, I got stuck in there. I didn't get out of the military until after 26 years of service. So, and once you get to that point, you know, you might as well stick with it. My father used to do that. Web dev. He used to develop programs. I don't know if he's still doing it, like on the side or whatever. He's older now, but he used to develop programs to run businesses. So, you know, like inventory and sales, you know, all that stuff. And programs then keep track of what you're selling, what you're taking in, what's coming out, how much money you're making every month, every week, you know, that sort of stuff, right? I mean, this is decades ago, dude, when he was doing this stuff. Now there's, you know, much better companies out there. He was probably over in Italy. He was one of the first people to go around and sell, you know, give people, you know, introduce people, small businesses, introduce them to like computers, you know, because back in those days, I'm talking like between the 80s and the 90s, right? You walk into a store, all the head was a cash register, right? And then everything else, as far as you know, management, orders, sales, you know, everything was on paper. You know what I'm saying? All the books, everything was kept on paper. And he introduced them to, he used to like lease them computers with the program in the computer to, you know, put all your inventory in there and keep track of everything that's going out, everything that's coming in, sales, money intake, you know, outflow, all that. Dude, he did all that. And back in those days, he was developing those programs through, you know, I'm not very savvy when it comes to this type of stuff, but he was using like MS-DOS. I'm talking like back in the whole days, dude, when computers were like few far in between, you know? CRM, I don't even know what that means, Quick Lift. CRM, what's CRM? I'm assuming it's like something management. Sounds like a condition. I do have CRS. Can't remember shit. CRM is a type of system you described your father worked on. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I remember my father having me do homework, study like the multiplication tables and stuff like that, and doing homework and stuff like that on a Commodore 64, dude. You're probably old enough like me to probably older than me, sounds like. This was back in 2009. You left the military. But you know what I'm talking about. The Commodore 64 with a floppy disk. The most notable now is Salesforce. Yeah. Yeah, obviously with the years, you know, it was always like a small type one-person show, right? So with the years, these big companies just took over, right? Took over the market when it comes to programs and stuff like that. But you know what I'm talking about, like that program, like if you go into like an auto zone or something, they pull up on the computer and they're able to like search for a part, you know, those type of stuff. Travis Charles, safe travels, have a great flight. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I remember playing Flight Simulator, dude, on the Commodore 64. My father had me play, like, probably the very first flight simulator ever developed by, I want to say Microsoft. You know, the all you got was a bunch of gauges. You know what I'm saying? 1 frame per second type deal. Bunch of lines for buildings. Yeah. Flight simulator on Commodore 64, dude. Jesus. And I remember he built a little controller too with a button, like a little joystick controller with one button. He built that thing for me to be able to play with the flight simulator on Commodore 64. Old days, man. Good old days. Definitely something to be said, man. I think my dad still has that Commodore 64 in storage, dude. Insane. It was like the first computer he ever had. Commodore 64. Why Navy? I should have gone Marine. I don't know. That's just what inspired me at the moment when I did that. My stepfather was in the Navy too, so that's probably why, to be honest. Because that's what I knew, right? And I'm one of those few people, I think, that knew exactly what I wanted to do too when I joined the Navy. You know, talking to the recruiter, I told him, hey, this is what I want to join. This is what I want to do as far as rate. This is what I want to work on, you know. So it was all pending those things for me to sign that piece of paper, right? I wanted a rate right out of boot camp, which a lot of people go in and they don't even have a rate. They go on DES. And then 3 years later, they're still trying to pick a rate. I already knew I wanted to be a aircraft mechanic. So I signed up under those clauses, and straight out of boot camp, I went to A school, C school, and then I went to my first command in North Island, California, actually, working on S3s. But yeah, I would say that probably the biggest reason why I did Navy is because my stepfather was in the Navy. And we were both actually at one point we were both active at the same time, both stationed on the same base, not the same command, but the same base. I enjoyed it, man. I really enjoyed my time in the Navy. 100%. All right, let's get the camera back on. Reed Aviation, what's going on, man? Welcome. I was 12 Bravo in the Army, from a computer geek to handling explosive. Total about face. Yeah. Yeah, Major Mark, man. I'm pretty sure you've seen him in the chat. Major Mark is in the Army. And I want to say he's actually a major in the Army. If I remember correctly. Yeah, still doing the good old Army thing. Sir. I miss it, dude. I miss it a lot. But unfortunately, you know, you can't be in the military forever, you know what I'm saying? But I didn't think I was gonna miss it as much as I actually do. It's my birthday, so I'll be treating myself to a few new sceneries on Contrail and any build today. Nice, dude. Reed Aviation, happy birthday, my dude. Happy birthday. If you haven't already done so, make sure that you use my one-time code actually for Contrail. 10% off, you know, everything in your cart. So I do have a discount code for Contrail in the description. You can only use it one time, so if you're buying sceneries, make sure that you use it on multiple at the same time. Otherwise, it's a one-time code. Once you use it, that's it. No mas. $4,892 subscribers, ladies and gentlemen. We're almost at 5K. Be right back. Got a work meeting? Okay, sounds good. Quick lift. I already did. I wish it wasn't a one-time use. Gotcha, Reed. Have you used the other people's code as well for Control? Because I think Owls has got one as well, if you know who Owls FS is. I think Mickey Mike has got one. You know, a lot of content creators got codes. So if you just search around on the good old YouTubes, you might be able to find another discount code. I'm thinking of grabbing LAX and ZRH. Not sure where else. Maybe take a look at the new. Well, it depends. Are you doing 2024 or 2020? If you're doing 2024, I would suggest the new JFK that just came out, the 2024 version. If you're doing 2024, if you're doing 2020, I guess it doesn't matter. Unfortunately, they don't sell any builds product on Contrail. So any builds, I think they just sell them on any builds. But yeah, 2020 can't get those enhanced sceneries. Unfortunately, I was hoping to get Rome, but I heard I should wait for the V2 first. Okay, got you. Yeah. Yeah, I think I already got Rome. I don't have a V2 Rome, but yeah, I got Rome. Ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Any good scenery for Sicily? Yeah, there's two good sceneries for Sicily. One is Palermo and the other one is Catania. So LICC and LICJ. Mr. Bill himself, Thrust Simulation, is in the house. What's up, man? Welcome aboard. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Just finished up flight in Italy, heading to Toronto in the A350, my new WINWING MCDU. There you go, bud. Nice. Finally got your hands on one. Also, does WINWING already has the MCDU working with the 350? I haven't tried it with 350, to be honest. I think the keyboard works, but not the screen, right? I want to say. Yes, arrived yesterday. Went with the US supplier, $50 cheaper. Didn't mind the wait. Yeah, there you go, man. Yeah, absolutely. Looks like they're finally filling those US orders, huh? Slowly but surely, man. For the 350, you need to use MobiFlight. Got you. Well, the way the 350 FNC is, or MiGDU, whatever you want to call it, I prefer using the virtual one. I mean, they should probably make like a touch screen type deal, right? For a peripheral. How's it work on the MiGDU? With MobiFlight, does the screen actually work, or is it just the buttons? Because let's face it, the main thing about the peripherals is the screen, right? If you don't have a screen for it, then because right now I'm on outside the plane, but I can still see my MiGDU. I can still see that I'm 182 miles out from my top of descent. I can go to my flight plan, make sure I'm tracking the right VORs and all that good stuff. Yeah, that's what's cool about having these peripherals. Yep. Don't see anything on the screen, but buttons change things in sim. Pretty handy. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I've tried that, man. The screen not working, I'm just not crazy about it. I'd rather have the screen. But yeah, I mean, I'll be pretty honest, man. Between the WINWING MiGDU, the WINWING PFP, and the PU Air Korea CDU that I have, dude, I almost have a CDU for every airplane I fly. And here soon, PU Air Korea should be sending over the plates for the MD-11 and the CRJ. So we're gonna have CDUs for CRJ and MD-11 as well. So that's gonna be fantastic. I'm not crazy about it either, but the A350 MiGDU is pretty different than the A320. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Yes, sir. You would think it'd be pretty simple to make a MiGDU a CDU for the 350. It's literally like a screen, a touch screen, right? You don't need nothing else, just a touch screen. I wonder if there's a program that will make you able to use an iPad with the using an iPad probably be the best bet with 350. It's good enough though. Oh, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, using an iPad would probably be the best bet with a 350, to be honest. Now that I think about it. But I haven't done any research, to be honest, when it comes to iPads. I don't know if there's anything out there that will enable you to pop out the 350 CDU and put it on an iPad and still maintain the touchscreen functionality. I'm not sure. That'd be awesome, though. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Hey, Top Notch, what's going on, man? You are home from school? Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Not bad. I think flying real life and in Microsoft is like mobile pool versus real pool. Mobile game teaches you the concept of pool, but real pool is a lot harder to actually execute, but follows the same rules. Absolutely, yeah. Over London right now, flight level 360, quite the view. Absolutely, man. Yeah. Very nice, very nice. You like those long hauls, don't you, Bill? You're doing long hauls all the time. I can't stand long hauls. Sean, what's going on, man? Welcome. Good to see you, man. There's a thunderstorm coming your way. Stay safe, man. Stay safe, dude. I fly short, long, and ultra long. I like all of them. I really enjoy looking out the window. Kind of a geography nut. Got you. Okay. Nice. Sounds good, my friend. Sounds good. Cheap way to explore the world? Absolutely. You are right about that. Much cheaper than traveling, for sure. For sure. Got 113 miles for top of descent. Do I use default pilot view for my planes? No, I usually set my own view. It all depends too on the plane, man. Some plane actually have a pretty good view for default, but most of the times I set myself a slightly different view, top notch. I sometimes get on Wikipedia and read about the areas I'm flying over, along with looking at the map in detail mode. Makes things more interesting. Nice. Yeah, it does. I can see that. I can see that for sure. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. A lot of interesting places in the world. I couldn't agree more, man. And honestly, I've been lucky enough in the past years, been active duty to see a lot of those wonderful places, man. Same, I like Fenix default views and the PMDG 777 default view, but I'm not a fan of the PMDG 737 default views or the Inabil's 350. Gotcha. Yep. Yeah, some of those need to be changed. Some of those you need to set your own custom stuff. All right, we're less than 100 out, exactly 92 out. We can start looking at some stuff here. Let's go aquí. Let's take a look at the arrival weather here, METAR, and we can start setting some stuff up. We're looking at 3016 on the QNH. We're looking at a temperature of 24. Winds are going to be 130 at 3. Taking a look at our charts here for the arrival into Salt Lake. We are coming in on what I set up for 16 left. Oh, 16 right. Okay, so yeah, we're coming in on 16 right. So we're looking at 4426 on the barrel. Ooh, that's all set there. Bam. Good. 84 nautical miles out. Let's do a quick calculation here. Let's see what we get. Uh, 162 on the landing weight. So we'll do that. 16 right. Refresh this and apply. Good. We're looking at 162 for the landing weight right now. What do we have? 12,000 feet of runway. Max reverse. Flaps full. Should be just fine. What are we parking? We're parking at the Bravos, I believe. That's 9. Yeah, we'll probably do medium on the brakes. And if anything, we'll do idle reverse. not much different between max and idle reverse. But yeah, that works. And we're gonna be parking on Alpha. Actually, Alpha 19 is the gate that I'm gonna park at. Looks good. All right. Mr. Pedals is in the house. Greetings and salutations. What's up, man? How you doing, Pedals? Flew right over the top of Machu Picchu the other day. Read up on it. Really interesting to see this running area from the air. Nice. Machu Picchu. Oh, look at that. I'm a bad pilot. All good. You? I'm doing good, man. Doing good. A little slow today. A little boring. I'm not even gonna lie, man. I've been pretty bored the whole time. Not very many people to talk to today, but yeah. Other than that, we're doing good, man. See, they got a new pope. Yes, an American pope was made today. I forget what his name is, but yeah. We have an American pope, ladies and gentlemen. Francis, I think, is his middle name. Francis. Yeah. That's kind of stuff I do in long hauls. Got you, Bill. Yeah, that's interesting, dude. Yeah, keep yourself informed and busy and all that good stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, we're coming in on the skis 6. We're landing north. So what are we looking at? Echo at 11,000 feet. So if we go over here, there it is. Echo 11,250 on the speed, and then our approach into 16 right. Looking good. Looking fantastic. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, kind of boring today, Pedals. Kind of boring today, my friend. That's usually, I think that's usually why I try to stream like afternoon. But the thing is, when I stream in the afternoon, it just takes up my whole damn day, dude. Sometimes I'd rather knock out streams and stuff like that in the morning. I enjoy it a little bit more, flying in the morning. Morning for me, that is. For you, we'll probably over there. You what evening for you over there right now? But yeah, very, very boring to say the least. Extremely boring. 15 past 8. Yep, there you go. Time to eat the fort sack soon. That's it. Matthew, what's going on, brother? Welcome. Good to see you on streaming chat. Good afternoon to you as well, man. Going good, man. Going good. Been a little bored here today. Not a whole lot of chatter going on, but again, that's probably because of the time of day and all the good nonsense. But it's all good, man. We're still having some fun flying Fenix 321. A couple of flights. We got to check out the new scenery by MK Studio, Seattle, for the first time on stream. So that was pretty cool. We flew from Boise up to Seattle, and now we're going to Salt Lake. So yeah, a couple of nice little flights. About to start descent in about 39 nautical miles. We'll be good to go. Rev Alvin O'Neill, God bless you as well, my friend. All is good. All is good. How'd you like MK Seattle? I flew into it once since I bought it, but I love it. Yeah, it's really nice. It's really good, man. It's really, really good. I like it. I like the performance as well. Very good on performance. Absolutely. I mean, so far, there's really nothing that I put into 2024 and it has impacted performance. Performance on 2024 is always good, 24/7. So I don't know what, I'm not quite sure what a lot of people complain about, but 2024 runs like a dream, at least for me. Yeah, perfect. Even in 2020, they did a pretty good with it. Nice. That's good to hear, man. That's good to hear that it performs well on 2020 as well. I'm sorry, but yeah, I'm at the stage right now where I do most of my flying on 2024, dude. I'm almost all the way invested in 2024. The only thing I need now is the rest of my PMDG aircraft, my iFly, even the TFDI MD-11 would be nice. And now I'm set, dude. I also just got the Live 2 Air CJ3 Plus by Live 2 Air himself. They sent me a free copy to review, so we'll be taking a look at that soon. That's gonna be different, flying a CJ, right? A CJ3 Plus. Plane looked pretty good. I've seen some friends stream it. Owls has streamed it. Mickey the Mike has streamed it. XP72 has streamed it. It looks pretty damn good. So I'm looking forward to actually checking that plane out. Obviously on 2024. I'll eventually make the jump to 2024, probably not for a little bit longer. Yeah, there you go, man. Take your time, bro. Take your time. 2020 is still a very valuable simulator. My PC just runs 2024 way better than 2020, dude. 2020, I still get performance issues. I still get stutters. I still get the occasional BS that I shouldn't, because I'm running a monster PC, right? I shouldn't have any issues running 2020. But when I go from flying in 2024 to flying in 2020, I feel like I want to cry, dude. I'd like it. 2020 is just not doing it for me no more, dude. 2020 is just not optimized. It doesn't run a multi-core. 2024 is just so much better, dude. It's insane. It's insane how much better it is. Really like those FlightSim factory controls. They were a good buy. Yeah, that's what I'm using right now. FlightSim factory A320 levers, man. Absolutely amazing stuff. The citation that Mickey the Mike and Owls have been flying looks nice too. Yeah, that's the one I got. Live 2 Air DJ3 Plus. They sent me a copy of it, so we're gonna be taking a look at it as well. I just don't want to stream it without knowing everything about it, right? So I want to fly it offline for a little bit, learn it, and then stream it. I don't want to be one of those content creators that gets in and be like, oh, how do you do this? How do I do a flight plan? And how do you put this here? And how do you do that? And how do you do that? I don't like doing that, dude. So I'd rather study the plane first, fly it offline for a couple of days, and then stream it. I flew 2024 once and never looked back. And for those reasons, yeah, dude, it's so much better, dude. So much better. It's ridiculous how much better 2024 is. All right, we can start descent air. We are going down to what? 11,000 at Echo. Cool. I think a lot of people tried 2024 launch and just gave up on it. They're lost. Yeah, I don't understand why people are still stuck on launch day. Launch day was launch day. We're like months into it, dude, and it's already received 2 updates. Sim is doing absolutely fantastic, dude. Absolutely fantastic, dude. So I don't know why people are stuck on, oh, 2024 is so bad. And dude, it's phenomenal. Phenomenal, dude. I can't wait until we got all my planes that I have on 2020, dude. I can't wait until I have them all on 2024. I will definitely not be flying 2020 anymore. Looks so much better. Can't wait to get 2024. Yeah, it is, Mike. It is. It looks better. It performs better. It's all around a better sim, dude. All around. The physics are so much better. The physics of the aircraft and the environment and everything else. It's just come on. It's just better, dude. There's no sugar cutting it, I switch on day one for the kind of flying I do and the systems I have. 2024 was a no-brainer. Yeah, dude, absolutely. Yep. I tried it right away and I wasn't crazy. I wasn't crazy about it at first, obviously, because of release, but I kept giving it a shot. And then Sim Update 1 came. And ever since Sim Update 1 beta, I've been good. It's been running phenomenally. Are you in beta for 2024? I'm in the Sim Update beta 2 right now. Yes. Rev. Yes. I'm a sucker for the night lighting in 2024, and I don't even hate it. I don't even have it yet. That's, yeah, Matthew. Lighting in general is so much better in 2024. Like I said, dude, the only reason I still have 2020 installed right now is because of the iFly Max, right? The MD-11, which eventually I gotta get back into flying. I haven't flown that one in a long time. The PMDG 737s, right? That's really all I can think of. What else do we have on 2020 that we don't have on 2024? That's about it, isn't it? I started flying the Fenix around everywhere and couldn't get enough of it. Yeah, absolutely, man. Totally agree, my friend. Totally agree. Yeah, it is a no-brainer, dude. It's just so much better, man. I mean, to get over 100 frames per second everywhere you go, whether you're on the ground or you're flying, come on, dude. It's you can't possibly ever think of dream about having over 100 frames per second on 2020. You go to LAX or JFK in 2020, I don't care how much money you spend on your computer, dude. Me with a 49, I still get horrible performance around JFK and LAX. It's insane, dude. It's ridiculous. Get those three and I'll uninstall 2020. Yeah, that's it, dude. Can you try this airport EFVL? I live like 800 meters from it. I mean, I can look at it after the stream and see where it's at, see if we can do a flight over there. What is that at? Anka? That's the ICAO code or whatever it's called. Yeah, what's the airport called? What city is it? Balan Lentukeda. What is that? Where is that at? What country is that in? I'm assuming that's in Europe somewhere. Finland. Okay. Yeah, we can take a look at it. We'll see if we can do a flight over there or something. EFVL. Hopefully I don't forget. Is it a regional airport or is it a pretty big airport, Anka? Into Kenta. And speaking of SLC, I really like the scenery for it. I'm glad I bought it. Yeah, I think that's what we're rocking today. It was made in the Lapland War. Okay. In 1944. Yeah, we'll take a look at it, man. See what kind of airport we're dealing with. See if it's even feasible, right? See, I mean, we might not even have a scenery for it. You know what I'm saying? So. Da-da-da-da. You can land the Boeing 747, but you're gonna go like a few meters to the woods or the road. I've also flown the Fenix all the time lately. That's how I've been practicing my VATSIM flying almost to 100 hours on the network now. Nice, dude. Nice, Matthew. That's awesome, dude. Practice makes perfect, my friend. Keep that up. Definitely keep that up. Get yourself a fix. Let's see. KSLC. We're going to 16, right? All right, we're looking at 3016. 3016 is set. I am going from, we're coming from Seattle, so northwest of the United States, and we're going to Salt Lake City. So we're going southeast. All right, 18,000 feet. Start getting ready for this arrival here. We're gonna go ahead and start turning the sounds up just a little bit. And we can go ahead and pause the music. We don't need this anymore. Salt Lake is at 19.9 for CTAF. CTAF. AXONOS is 19.05. Cool. Right. What joystick are you using? For the Airbus, I use the WINWING Ursa Minor side stick joystick. Yeah, it's made by WINWING. Lots of LAS, LAX, San Diego, and back to Vegas. And other random flights I'm familiar with, and then been branching out to FNOs and stuff too. There you go, Matthew. Yeah. About to head out over the Atlantic. Time to put you up on the big screen. Kick back on the couch with a nice cup of coffee. There you go, Bill. There you go, brother. Sounds good to me. All right, on the descent, we are doing medium on the auto brakes, we said. Seatbelt signs is coming on. There you go. Looking good, looking good. That's how you do long hauls. He says, and that's how you do it. Okay, we don't have any traffic around Salt Lake, so I'm not worried too much about call outs. But yeah, nice. I have the same one. There you go, man. Yeah, I think it's in that price range. I think it's one of the best side sticks you can get for the money. Yeah, it's really, really good. I'm a big WinWing guy, man. I got WinWing around paddles, WinWing side stick, WinWing FCU IFIS, WinWing make do's. Hopefully soon we're gonna have a WinWing throttle set for the Airbus. We'll see. But yeah, I'm big on WinWing, man. Where am I flying? Anka, it's up above. It says Seattle to Salt Lake. Yep. Henny, what's going on, man? I am doing good, man. Thank you for asking. How about yourself, man? Hope you're doing well. Alrighty then. Here comes our decel. We're slowing it down 250. Thanks for asking. No problem, Kenny. Yeah, absolutely. You good? Nice, nice. All right, guys, we need to get a recording software up and running here. Last stream we did, I forgot to record like a idiot. But let's not forget to record again. Those of you that are in chat watching, if you see me not saying that I started on my recording, please spam something in the chat like record now, you forgot to record something, I don't know. But you know what I mean. All right, slowing it down here. I'm gonna go ahead and take over my speed, and we're gonna slow it down 210 on the speed. Actually, there you go. I'm gonna keep that descent going. Please, thank you. And I'm gonna go to the localizer here. Miss approach, climb 4,800 to 8,100 feet and 310. Okay, cool. All right, that goes 10,000 feet. Seatbelt signs are already on. Let's go ahead and turn on wing lights, runway turn off, landing lights. Good. Little bit ion profile. Let's go ahead and drop one notch of flaps. And another notch of flap here. Help the plane slow down and descend a little quicker. What airport is that, guys, to our left? What airport is that? It's north of Salt Lake. Best ATC I've consistently seen is Frankfurt. Absolutely, I agree with that. I mean, if you're not confident about your abilities on VATSIM, I will probably stay away from Frankfurt though. Because those ATCs don't play games, dude. Guys, look at this freaking scenery. Man. All right, we got Salt Lake, 12 o'clock, looking fantastical. Localizers coming on. All right, localizers captured already. We're going to get the LS system on as well. And activate the approach. I'm going to stop our descent at 8,000 feet. Need your A game in Germany? Absolutely. Good place to observe? Oh yeah, I agree with that. Observe, yes. Observe, yes. But if you're trying to fly in Frankfurt, you need to know what the hell you're doing. All right, 190 on the speed coming in. I'm gonna go ahead and arm the ground spoilers. And speed check, flaps 3. There goes the glide slope. Let's keep cranking those sounds up just a little bit more. Yeah, your system is dialed in perfectly. Thanks, Kenny. Appreciate you, brother. I just flew out of there with full ATC. What a great experience. Absolutely, man. Yeah, Europe has got some of the best ATCs, dude. Some of the best ATCs for sure. Some of the best. All right, we are fully configured. Already fully established glide slope and localizer. 8,000 is set for the go around if we need to do that. Looking good. We have no traffic around us, so we're not worried about any call outs or anything like that. We're gonna vacate to the left.
2,500.
2,500. And the gear's coming down. Let's go back inside. Blow this bad boy down to final approach. 5 miles out. Salt Lake, Delta 779, 5 mile final, 16 right. Big check, flaps full. Cabin is ready. Decam all green, no blues. We are fully configured and ready to rock and roll. Let's go ahead and start a recording, guys. I am recording right now. Good. All right, crank up the sounds for the arrival, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy those beautiful sounds, loud as hell. Let's go. We got our airport at 12 o'clock. Control cam is coming in. Ladies and gentle people, we have a slight crosswind from the right. Let's go ahead and fly. Let's have some fun. My plane. Or should I say my controls. All right, here you go. Let's go. Cross check.
$500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 100 above. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. Minimum size.
Goes down gently. Stay on their sand line versus route. 60s versus towed. Angle braking. We'll vacate on the next. Bring you guys back in. Sounds down just a little bit. Perfect. We vacated right where we wanted to, right? And Salt Lake traffic Delta 779 vacated Alpha 5. Continue Alpha to the gates. Alright, flops are coming up. Oh, let's retract. Let's go Alpha 19. Delta Airlines, please. Up above, APU 1. Strobes, wings, runway tune off, landing lights are coming off. Lane, taxi light is coming on. Good. Go this way. And we'll start the APU. Beautiful. Very nice. That was a good landing, guys. Enjoyed it. That's off. That's off. TRA can go ahead and go off as well. Beautiful. Flight directors, LS systems, constraints, all that stuff can go ahead and come off. And let's go to Alpha 19. Playing games, what's going on? Welcome aboard. Good to see you, man. KSEA ops need to close that runway for cleanup. It is covered in butter. Thanks, man. Adriano Pino, what's up, man? Habla español? Un poquito. Soy italiano. Mucho poquito español. Very nice. That was a couple of good flights, guys. Enjoyed it. Enjoyed it very much. You can actually stop the recording here. Good. Excuse me. Alpha 19 should be coming up here shortly. How is vertical screen thing working out for you? Yeah, it's another place for people to watch the stream. I think it's good. Here's 19. Taxi light can go ahead and come off. It doesn't affect me much, Bill, to be honest. It's just everything is linked to my main stream, so every time I push a button or change scenes, it's all linked, so it's not any extra work. The extra work was only setting everything up. Other than that, it's pretty easy to do dual streams. Very simple. Are people watching it? Is it bringing in new viewers? I think so, yeah. I think it is. You just need to give it a little bit of time. I haven't really looked at metrics, to be honest, or the analytics. But I will. I'll take a look at it after a while. Come on, plane. Jeez. The CFMs do not like to taxi, do they? Anka, I can't go there now, dude. It's not gonna happen right now, brother. Alright, there you go. That's pretty good for government job. Perfectamundo. Upstairs, APU is on. APU bleed is coming on. That's beautiful. And shut him down. Yes, sir. Beacon light can go ahead and come off. Seatbelt signs, no smoking. Let's go. Let's get out. Get out, fellas. Get out. Ladies and gentle people, welcome to Salt Lake. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, this has been a very, very slow stream. Not a whole lot of traffic today. So if you haven't already done so, please go ahead and hit that like button for me. Let's try and get every little bit of likes we can get. But yeah, awesome. I think we can probably move on to the replays, fellas. Let's do that. Let's actually do that. Let's go ahead and restart the QTAL here. Let's go here, panel state, and ready. Activate. Gonna do that. Go to ground. Let's close all this stuff. Set the flaps down. Good. All good there. Close all this stuff up. Upstairs, we'll get our lights on. Good, 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 and good. Perfect.
Stall.
Beanie, what's going on, man?
PLZ sub to my channel $2. Do another leg smiley face.
Beanie, please sub to my channel. Beanie, please sub to my channel. Thank you for the $2 bomb, dude. Do another leg? Yo, no, we're not doing another leg today, man. Not doing another leg today, my friend. I'm sorry. Hopefully tomorrow we'll get another stream in. All right, plane is good to go. Let's do those good old replays. Thanks again, man. Guys, if you haven't, if you are in chat, please spam the $sign for Beanie. Go ahead and get the replay going. Boom, there it is. Pause here. Let me get a better view. Let's get one of these first. Let's see what this looks like. Isaac Johnson is in the house. What's up, man? How you doing, buddy? Hope all is well. Coming into Salt Lake. Good. How you doing, Isaac? Hope all is well, dude. With the A months, he says all is well. Thanks, Isaac. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you guys for the continued support. Appreciate it. What happened to the tunes, guys? No more tunes. One last stretch for the likes, ladies and gentlemen. If you haven't already done so, please be sure to hit those likes for me. Extremely slow stream today. Very, very boring throughout, to be honest, to be quite fair. Not very many people to chat with. I always enjoy streaming when I have people to chat with. But I understand, you know, school and work and all that good stuff, so I get it. I get it. All right. I thought it was a pretty good landing. I think we did pretty good with that one. Let's see here. See what that looks like on the replay. from this angle at least. Here comes the flare. A little bit right of center, but not too bad. Here's the touchdown. Very nice, dude. I like it. Very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. Yeah. Let's go back to about, let's say right about here. We're gonna trim that. Start here, yes please. Let me reset this real quick. Let's do one from this side with those mountains in the background. Look at that. Oh, baby. All right, let's run the outro, ladies and gentlemen. Stormfront TV is Beanie Baby. What? New sub here. What do you stream? Just FlightSim? Yeah, mostly FlightSim, dude. Sometimes I do other stuff, but yeah. Thank you for that new sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There you go. Here comes that flare. Nice and down, gently. Very nice, man. I like it. I like it. Cool. Very nice. Get one of these right here. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna leave you all with some more replays. I appreciate all the support. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the donos. Thank you for the memberships. I want to start by thanking my mods, sponsors, members of the channel. You guys are amazing for the way that you support me day in and day out, because none of this would be possible without you guys. Thank you to also all my subs for hanging out in the like at the very least. I really do appreciate that. It doesn't have to be donos and memberships. Just simply come in here, hanging out, hit the like, have a good time, fly with, and all that good stuff, man. But hey, as I always say, guys, until next time, I salute you all. Please continue to stay safe, have fun, and as always, peace out. Guys, enjoy the replay. We'll see you on the next one. I am out of here. See you.